What up, Drew? Hello, hello. Sorry it's late. It's like getting into the weeds talking to my boyfriend about like what happened in my work day today. So the day got a little away from me. A little bit. Now it's like basically 10 p.m. But hello. Good to see you. Am I the only person? Probably, Sniper. It's you and Drew. There's two people here. What's up, Leskowitz? How'd it going? Leskowitz. It's hard to say it. Leskowitz. Leskowitz. How's it going? Hello.
Hey.
I have to pee, which always happens. I get like nerves the second I push the go live button, so I'm gonna go do that. Two of my streamers I like beat their Melania channel. Oh, sick. Let's go. Who were they? Hail from the land of TikTok. Thank you for coming from TikTok. I had a really bad day at work today, so I don't know if I can take the abuse from TikTok today or not. But thank you for coming. Ellie and Elisa Praise. Oh, cool. I should check them out. Love Elden Ring players, you know? Love fellow Elden Lords, as the kids say. Ellie Beans? Cool. Just saying I discovered you from the top. Oh, yeah. I know. It's all good. All good. Yeah. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back in just a minute. What up? Sorry. I'll take my belated thank you for the follow now. Thank you very much. Thanks. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Let's go.
Let's go.
Is that good? Was that a good? Thank you. Those hands up in the air. Fine. Sorry. I always push go live and then I like panic and remember I have 18 things to do and then I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go get this done before I sit down for like 4 hours. Oh my god. Was that a good enough I could probably find your follow in the list. I don't know how long ago it was and replay it. I wish I could just search. I don't think there's a way in the little like update feed to search because I could literally find it and go replay it. When was it? Josh, hi. You were offline. Yeah, but I can still scroll back just in history and see it, but I don't know, there's a lot. I feel like, yeah, on Monday, I got like 40 follows on Monday, which is nuts. Prairie, hi. Damn, I wish I could search. We could find it and replay it. You could unfollow and refollow. Does that work? Only 4 hours. Yeah, I don't stream for very long. I work kind of late. And usually once it hits like 2 p.m., I'm like, oh, I gotta go. 10 days. Okay, see? 10 days ago. Okay, I can't scroll back that far. Lol. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to find it if it's 10 days old. But thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. All right. Claps for you. Oh, Josh is 25 days. Good job. Good job. That's like a whole month. Oh, I don't think I have watch time. Yeah, sorry. Shit. Should I put that in place? Have I ever played RimWorld? No, I haven't actually. Is it cool? Is that what you're playing right now? No. Look on that face, dude. I don't know. I don't, unfortunately, with my, like, schedule, I don't really have a ton of time to play video games all the time. And mostly when I do, it's, like, for streaming. And I've just been going so ham on Souls stuff. So, like, I don't really play much else right now. So, several hundred hours, huh? Oh, damn. Yeah. It's a good stream game. Yeah, so I'm playing this game right now, Sekiro, and then on Fridays I've been trying to work my way through the new Dead Space. And then, like on the weekends, I've been playing the Forest, Sons of the Forest by myself. Which has been really fun. Doing it solo is hard, but fun. Oh, Brawlhalla, huh? Interesting. Chief, hello, hello, hello.
Hey.
Sup? How's it going? How you doing? Judging by your description, I'd think you'd like it, huh? Oh. Oh. Got the pins in it? Oh shit, you did? I just mailed them like yesterday. 2 days ago? Yeah, cool. I guess I wasn't going very far. So, chill. Cool. I'm glad. Was it weird getting it in the mail or anything? Happy you got him. Fuck yes. Whoa. Put thousands of hours into ER's Elden Ring, I'm guessing. I was a hermit during COVID. Drew, that's good actually, because I'm gonna do new. After we finish Sekiro, I'm gonna play it again. So I'm gonna need a base. Knowledge base, so I'm gonna put that labor on you. Without your permission. Mike, hello?
Hey.
What's up? How's it going? How you doing, bud? What am I looking at? RimWorld. I'm pulling it up on Steam right now. I know I've heard of it, I've just never actually like looked into it to try to play it. Store. I can tell you a lot of things. Yeah, so Drew, I think I'm gonna do a first person playthrough because there's a mod for it to make it FPS. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think it's gonna be nuts. I haven't even finished my New Game Plus run. So, but still, I think I'm just gonna start a new save and start all the way over. But still, I technically haven't even played it twice all the way through yet, and it's probably like my favorite game. Maybe ever. Not sure. But oh, I have watched people play RimWorld before. Isn't there like bears and shit in this game too? Like bison and that kind of stuff. Yeah. I've watched people play this before. I've just never invested time into it. But I love like city management things. Weird little like sim kind of stuff like this. Yeah. I'm gonna do a first person New Game Plus run through Diablo 4. That's cool. I can probably beat it in 12 hours with starting fresh with a plus 25 weapon. I know where to get stones, lol. I don't know. I've never played Diablo before. Those games intimidated me when I was young. Yeah, those games intimidated me. So I was too scared. That's not actually a thing. Yeah. I thought maybe there'd be a weird mod. Is that what you were like hinting at there? I assumed a troll. Here, look. I'm trying to pull up the YouTube for the first person Elden Ring thing so I can show y'all. All mod features, part 1. I just wanted to fit in. Yeah, I played that, you know that rhythm game that's sort of like Diablo if Diablo had music to it? What was that game called? Metal Hellsinger? I played that. That was the first game I ever streamed on TikTok. I was so bad at it. I'm not good at rhythm games. So it's funny I'm playing this game, Sekiro, but people were just like shitting on me in the comments so hard because I was doing so bad. Oh my god, it was like the worst experience for your first live ever. Oh my god, dude. You honestly, it's like so much pain. What up, New Moods?
Hey,
How's it going?
Hey.
How you doing? Like plus 0 to plus 25? Why is it always those weapons I play? Plus 10 is so easy. Yeah. Okay, here, I'll pull it up. Tell me, guys, tell me if you think this looks cool. Or if I should do some kind of different...
I have terrible...
If I should do some kind of different run.
Have you ever had a dream?
Because I'm open to ideas.
That you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
No farting. No farting sounds. Sanj. Okay, here. I'm making it full screen. New Moods, Watson, how the hell are you? It's good to see y'all. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Whoa. Hot friends for you. That's to wave hello. Okay, here. Open ideas. I'm not saying we have to play a modded version of Elden Ring. I just feel like this looks nuts, and I haven't seen that many people stream it, even though I know people do. So that's the one reason that I'm like, this could be really sick. So yeah. That's only my motivating factor. And it would make it feel like a whole new game because it's in a totally different POV. So, but I could also try to do like a challenge run, which I've also never tried to do before. You know? So there is that. switch between the two. Skyden. Oh, sure. Just fly. Is that what you're getting at, Joshua? This part's crazy because you can turn it the dodge where the camera stays straight or it rolls. What the heck is that? What's up, biggies? How's it going?
Hey.
We're watching the preview video for the people who made the first person mod for Elden Ring. This is like their preview video of the features that are in the mod. You see that? Did you see that? Go back, go back, go back. Like, we would definitely have the roll turned on. That would be crucial. But, like, look how insane this looks. Look at the one on the right. What? What? Catch me panic rolling and puking on my monitor? I mean, if we get too sick of it, we could toggle it off, which is nice that that's a feature built into this, but let's watch it one more time. This blew my mind watching this YouTube the other day. I feel like that's pretty good. Like, where you actually feel like you're knocked down. This is kind of whatever. I don't really care about the aim assist stuff. It's probably helpful when in POV perspective, but I know, Joshua, this looks like when you're moving around, this looks like what VR would be. I wonder if they're building this specifically for that case too, you know? Like maybe this is like phase 1 to getting it to VR support. Damn you PC users and keeping all the mods. Like, this is pretty nuts too. You can just look around. I think interact is Y on an Xbox controller. So this is just holding Y. You can kind of like free look around. Just looking around all googly-eyed at everything. Googly-eyed. I got PSVR, but it just makes me sick, so it sits in various closets. Oh, that's why I'm afraid to get one. Because they're kind of expensive. So I'm kind of like, I want to go somewhere and like try one out, but I don't know where to go. And I don't think I know anyone locally here that has a VR rig that I could try. So like, but we keep, me and Richard have talked about it a little bit of like maybe going halvesies on one. But like, I'm kind of, I feel like I might also get motion sick and I'd hate to spend like 500 bucks and then decide that I don't like it immediately after getting it. So I think until there's like a bunch of big titles that I'm really amped on trying in VR, I'm kind of like, it's not that important, you know? Yeah, okay, so there's extra like crosshair stuff you can do. That's whatever. We can skip. Apparently you can do this with the seamless co-op, which is kind of hilarious to me. Boop, boop, boop. Anyway, that's kind of it. They just go over some other stuff. So, like, it looks a little bit hectic, right? Because your camera's kind of like raging all over the place, given how much you gotta move. Especially in combat. But, where was that other one? There's one of somebody, I feel like what I would do maybe is I might do a magic playthrough. Because it seemed like this mod might be, and maybe it was this person. It kind of seemed like maybe the mod would be good. Sorry, we gotta watch ads. Hold on. It might be good if, because you can stand back to just cast like ranged weapons. Because if you're doing a lot of like big bonk or even like just sword type combat melee stuff, you have to be so close in somebody's face to do all that it's like a little bit too much to handle visually. So I'm like, oh, if we do magic, at least we can kind of like stand a little further away and then actually see what you're doing. Yeah, this person is totally this person. Look, is this an ad? An ad in the middle of this game? There's the man himself. Yeah, see, I feel like doing the doing this kind of thing seems nuts.
We're rich.
Yeah, see. It's like so in your face. Anyway.
Okay, chat. Let's go make our way.
It's weird to hear someone else talking. It's like a single player chivalry. It does, yeah. Yanalander, thank you for the follow. What up? What up? If I'm in first person, you'll find me chilling in Siafra at all times. Oh, true. Think about how good that's gonna be. I don't want to get VR, but I do want to get this one dual flight stick set up for flight games. It's almost $1,000 for the top of the line best quality ones. So, you know, it's crazy. But, so it's either that when we do Elden Ring, or we do some kind of challenge run, which I've never tried to do before, but I am interested in trying. So if anyone has any recommendations, fielding requests, we do probably have like a month or two to like figure it out, given I'm just hard stuck in this game. So I'm not really sure what to do about that, but I think it's going to take a while to finish. Even though I was pretty confident we were going to cruise through it, but not cruise, but I don't know. I thought we were going to do better than we're doing right now. So, you know, rip. But anyway, let's boot up the game, I guess. About that time. Okay. So I think what I figured out from last stream, I watched a couple of about that time, yeah. I watched a couple of tutorial videos on how to fight this boss. No, it still does from what I heard, just lessened. Am I missing something? Lessened. Lessened what? You have to have known you'd die at least twice, right? We're way past that now. Way past that. Oh, emotions. Okay. I was missing that context on that. I think I was like trying to figure out your conversation and not understanding. Okay, let me get my controller plugged in. Yeah, okay, so what I was saying, if anyone has like actually played a good chunk of this game, this would be really helpful to know. But when I watched these tutorial videos last night, I feel like I'm doing good on the combat. Like I mostly understand what to do. Good chunk of what in this game. Leskowitz Sekiro. I feel like I'm stuck on Genichiro. And I fought him for like 3 hours on Monday. It must have been like 3 hours. And I feel like I understand the combat and like I know how to fight him. These YouTube tutorials that I watched, it seemed like the couple that I watched, the people had double the health bar from me and they have way more skills unlocked. So like, I don't know what I missed. If there's more prayer beads to find, but I think I'm like working really hard to try to beat him and that's why I'm not winning. But overall, like watching like a tutorial on the combat, I think I figured out the moves and I understand the moves, but I think I'm just not hitting hard enough. And my health bar is like tiny. So like, that's why I'm like, fuck man, what did I, like, where can I get more prayer beads? And, I don't know, I guess like, I should just backtrack through the levels and just try to like farm some skill points, I guess. Cause like, I don't know what else to do. I tried so many times. I think I hit like 50 tries in like that 3 hours. Archangel, what up? Hi.
Hey.
Chillin' noise? Brilliance, hello? Hello?
Hey.
I've always thought that though with like every FromSoft game,
Hey.
Now you know your power. I thought you were way under level. You did? Did you really? And like people are making suggestions on like consumables to use and I'm just very adverse to learning those, just mostly out of laziness and stubbornness. Cause like I don't feel like I need them. I feel like I just need to level up. But now like I don't really know where to go to find more. And everyone was like, you should go find more mini bosses, but I don't know where any existing mini bosses are. So I'm kind of like, where do I go? How can I solve this right now? You know? I don't know. But I guess we could just start at the beginning of the game and just cruise through. Like, just at least like do a once over of all the levels again. Just do like a hot lap through all of them really quick and try to like figure it out. Because I don't know what I missed, basically, is what I'm getting at. So I'm like, shit. Now we're an Applebee's influencer and sponsored by Tum. Those have been there for a long time. I don't know, you just probably didn't see it. Do they have a boss list for that? I think they do. And I could look up like prayer bead locations. I could look up prayer bead locations. I guess, technically. But yeah, I'm kind of keen to just like start in the beginning and then just cruise, I guess. For the longest time, it was my back hurts. People are saying there's a merchant in this area around the castle too. Some people are saying that, and I haven't been able to find him yet. So maybe we just cruise through this area and search for a bit. Even though there's all of those fucked up like sniper guys around. Because I just don't know what to do, really. I feel so lost. But we could cruise for a bit and try to learn. Milkman? How you doing? Okay, I guess we'll start here. We'll kind of try to like explore a little bit more. And see like what I missed. And then I guess we could go back to that area that's really dark and spooky. Because I feel like I didn't really go through much of it. Oh shit, I missed. We already went in here, right? What's up, Milkman? How's it going? If I played this game, I'd have to buy a controller at GameStop with a warranty, just in case the controller decides to slam into a wall. I think we already talked to her. Okay. Yeah, so like, I don't know. We're just gonna wing it, I guess. Just trying to like run around and see if we see anything. Let's deal with this guy first. Hopefully we don't die. Okay, so we could just, yeah, cruise on the ground level, I guess. Kind of see if we see anything. My friend likes the term chimping out on a controller. Not going ape. Oh, so there were two guys like chilling down here. Where'd they go? Oh, right here. Broke a PS5 controller yet? Knock on wood. Oh god. Oh, I didn't see the guy. I'm so scared. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna boot up my PS5 controller and then I get so invested in playing with this like ghetto one that I just deal with it. There's like that one other guy down here. They're weaker than PS4? I believe it. These guys I still don't know how to like deal with. Oh god. There we go. Please don't make them like they used to. Truth. These guys are like so much harder than everyone else. Can I jump on their head? Yeah, I don't understand these the hat guys. You just like vomit on you? Yeah. Oh my god, don't. I just don't understand the shield thing. Oops. They shouldn't be that hard, but they're like literally like I don't know how to get up from this tree. Okay. Dude goes down easy with the... Oh yeah, the axe thing. I forgot about that. Where was that? Where was that? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I just don't know if I'm missing anything down here now. GameStop warranty recommended the GameStop warranty, not the PlayStation warranty. Interesting. Do you think that's just to get you to buy more GameStop stuff, though? Da-da. Just if they see you, do they just automatically block everything? I remember the last time I went into a game. I know, I don't even know where a GameStop is anymore. I feel like there isn't one at the mall. Like the mall I would go to, so like I don't even know where I would go. I get too scared to like jump down on them. I'm just too, everything's so hard in this game, it's like too scary for me. Just gonna play it cool. Okay. So we got this thing. No. So, like, I think one of the things they were talking about was... combat. Where's, like, the skill tree at? Equipment. I want to like look at the tree. That's the thing. I want to look and review the tree and see what I have available and what I don't. But I like don't even know how to operate the menu very well. Scared the shit out of me, dude. I'm kind of thinking there might not actually be anything useful in this area that I haven't already gotten, but I just don't... That's not verified. God damn it, there we go. Okay. And how's the... Oh, yeah, what's up, 8? How's it going? It's okay. Today, I feel like I'm just sitting down now to even, like... to even do anything, so, like, barely started. But I'm backing off of trying to fight that boss because I just don't... I feel like I need to level up somehow. And I just don't really know how yet. Because I don't know what I'm missing. Like, I don't know what areas I haven't really explored. So trying to figure that out now. Sorta. Okay, I think I pretty much got this chunk covered. We moving? Yeah, how are you doing though? How the hell are ya? Okay, so we got like all the way around here. Back here. So I'm feeling like this might... It's like this area, whatever that is back there, but... Sick for a little bit, but on the up. Got an interview next week too, so hey, turn in the ship... Oh, yeah. This game was so much more complex than I expected. Yeah, it is and it isn't. The one thing that I think is complex about it is that the menu navigation's bad. That's my one thing that I really like don't like about it and is making it feel like it's hard. But also like I'm so scared through all of it. What's up, fish? How's it going too? Hello?
Hey.
I'm so scared, like, just traveling through the map, considering all, even the basic enemies, like, hit you so fucking hard. I'm, like, afraid to just do basic stuff, like, even just cruising around and exploring, I'm, like, too scared to do that. So, you know, that's not, like, that's not healthy. But is the way that we're currently running right now. Okay, we gotta get over here somehow. Yeah. How do we do that? We gotta get on this side. Oh, I don't have any more shit. Dang it. There's a lot of guys down here too. So many bullets. Wealth balloon. Be back later, gonna watch the end of a stream. Okay, cool. Oh. Kidding me? Oh, I barely made that. Okay, have fun. See you later. Yeah, so... maybe there's not much more in this area. Maybe that's what we're learning. Because it seems like everything's like building tops. Everything's just big building tops. So, oh, can I put a thing here? No, I don't have more. Who was with this boss you're fighting last stream? I passed out at 7:30, so I wasn't... Oh, I didn't beat him, no, too. I didn't beat him, so rip. Oh, God. Yeah, that was Genichiro. And... oh. And, I think I just kind of figured out that I was, like, under-leveled. So I'm sort of, like, trying to make up for it now. I'm trying to figure out, like, what I missed so that I can level up. But you need to figure out where the prayer beads are. And, I just need more, like, skill points. So I'm trying to just, like, farm a little bit and cruise back through the map to try to level up a bit anyway. Because, like, I just literally, like, don't know what else to do. 1 sec. At least you could pause in this game, though. In theory, I could start trying again. I could start trying, but I feel like that's not an effective use of my time to just retry the same thing over and over ad nauseum, so... And new moods. Yesterday, because I'm a nerd, I was watching some boss fight tutorials of this guy, and everyone had like a way bigger health bar than me and like way more skills unlocked. So I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I wonder what my attack power is like, what's like the optimal... I guess I could Google it really fast and figure it out. But that's why I was like, man, everyone's calling me out for like having shitty skills, when in reality, I'm just so low level. Or, in my opinion, what feels like being low level, then that's why I'm working so hard. But I don't actually know if that's true or not. But I'm just watching the video and the person's health bar is literally double the size of mine. So I was like, of course I could win in that case. Ugh. Why is this boss like kind of hot though? Are you Googling it right now? I was trying to look it up on my phone really quick so I wouldn't have to tab out of the game. But I couldn't find anything, like, easily. Maybe we'll just take a second and look it up on the computer. Real quick. Real quick. Because I just want to know. This is my... I have such inner conflict for this kind of stuff where, like... I feel like, what is a more efficient use of your time? In my mind, I'm always like, efficiency. And is it trying and learning new skills? So just repetition? Or farming, leveling up, make it a little easier? Let me just, I'm gonna look it up really quick. It's been a really long time since I've played a game where, like, nobody knew. Maybe not since Elden Ring, so like a year ago, I'm playing a game where, in general, the people who hang out in chat don't really, like... It's a lot more unknowns than knowns, as opposed to, like, there's usually an expert here to, like, help. And now, in this case, there isn't, so I'm sort of like, what do I do? Having to make decisions for myself is tough. If I'd played it, I could help you, like, with DS3. I know, I know. Da, da, da. Other main boss available at this point is the monk at the end of Ashina Depth, but it's not recommended doing it with only 3 attack. The other area is supposed to be done after Jinichiro, since the story will explicitly told you to visit those areas. So that's what my attack level is at right now, 3. That was like questions on gamefacts.gamespot.com. Relentless, what's up?
Hey.
How's it going? How you doing? What if I said the boss looks kind of like me? Is that true? Da-da-da. Like, I don't need to watch a level of, like, how you... I don't want to watch a movement guide. I want to just tell me what level I should be, generally. In bed early today. Nice. I'm going to be up late. I was getting spicy at work today, too, so I feel like I'm going to lose sleep again tonight. I have a meeting with my boss tomorrow. Eel liver quick item. Interesting. Ichimonji skill. This is the first skill you unlock with the Ashina Arts tree. Drawback, it takes a long time to execute. Benefit, Ichimonji shreds enemy posture. Feel that in my whole soul. Yeah, I got real spicy with my boss today, like really bad. But I feel like, number one, I don't give a shit if I get fired. So at this point, I'm not afraid to just speak my mind at work. And also, like, shit needs to be said, for real. Sometimes, like, someone has got to do it and just, like, face the reality of what it is. There's too much dance in corporate America. There's too much dance around people trying to, like, say stuff professionally and whatever. And, like, I'm fucking so tired of that shit. And every single day I just want to be like, can you just tell me like it is? Stop putting this other layer of dumb shit on top of it. What's up, Alf? Alf.gov? What a name. Oh my god, dude. Claps for you. Habanero spicy or ghost pepper? I think it was medium spicy to me. But I told Richard, and Richard was like, you should be more careful with what you say. considering people are getting laid off left and right now. So I was like, maybe I was being a bitch and I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so upgrade locations. This doesn't tell me where to unlock the skill tree. How do I get the Ashina Arts tree? Yeah, I thought I was being medium spicy, but there's so much. The context on this, I don't want to get into it too much, but they deleted like 1/3 of my team because this person quit because they were burnt out. They quit and they're not going to fill that person's position. And there's only 3 of us on our team. So I just magically, me and the other guy have to absorb 50% of that third. And then my boss keeps asking us to like produce documents to present to leadership. And I was just like, prove to me this is an effective use of my time. And I was like, I don't think they're going to action anything on this list after I make it for you. So I don't find this to be useful of my time because I don't have time to do stuff anymore. Basically, is what I said today, more or less. It got more in the weeds than that, but that was kind of like the summary of it. And like, I was like, if they're not going to commit to like doing stuff for us after we provide this documentation to them, like if we're writing these reports and they can't even commit to saying they're going to action it after we make the report, then I don't want to put in the effort to make their report anymore because it's not effective use of my time. So I just was like, it's been made pretty clear. And I was like, I haven't seen results from like anything I've ever asked for in the past. So like, what's the point? But you're only at 80% according to your bot. Exactly. So like, that's why I was just like point blank said that exact thing basically today. And then I got a meeting scheduled on my calendar to like talk about it tomorrow. So I'm like, okay, cool. This is going to be fun tomorrow. Oh, Alf, no! I played this game on release, so I have vague memories of everything you're asking, but I don't have answers anymore. It's funny looking up boss guides because, like, look at this. I'm just going to show you this because it's funny. This is just like literally typing out what the combat is. And I, for me personally, I don't feel like reading text explaining what to do is helpful. Like, I'm not going to read your essay you wrote about how to like dodge left and move right, you know? Like, we need a video or this isn't useful. Circle is backside and it's super vulnerable. Oh, Janice. Oh. So you were here the other day on Monday, Janice. So do you think that am I missing a lot of upgrade materials? I know how you unlock the tree, but I'm not sure where you find the NPC. Yeah, see, this is the stuff that I'm like, where do I go right now? Like, what can I explore that I didn't explore? And that's maybe why I missed stuff.
When you see the flashy glow thingy, dodge to the left and jump and then roll right and you will dodge a super duper attack.
Exactly, dude. I could get some more gourds from Sunken Valley. Oh, see, that's where we need to go right now then, hey? He's the one who gives you the side quest of kill the... Oh, okay, yeah. I know. I'm just so... Everything about this game is so mysterious to me. So we did talk to him to do that, and then I wasn't really sure where to go after that. But maybe we didn't actually explore that area at all. Sunken Valley. What is that? You can beat Junichiro with what you have. I know. What got me on this train, Janice, is that I watched like a couple of YouTube tutorials and they had way more skills unlocked than I did. They had like, health bar was bigger and they had more skills unlocked. So that's why I was like, "Ugh, I'm missing so much shit right now." Thank you for the 100 bits though too. I didn't say that earlier. But thank you. I was just giggling at your comments, but thanks. We had like our tiny processor team meeting today, and this year they made our funding goal a really... Scroll past it. No way, it scrolled away. I have such a hard time scrolling up on my little chat box. It like gets stuck on the bottom. Promising expansions with new team members and new dealers. Today we got told we're doing too good at meeting these goals and that there will be no further expanding of the team. On top of them taking away our end of year bonuses since they have been reworked. Oh, that's so lame. The whole point to his boss is to never run away. At the start of it, feels like the hardest Souls-like because you can't level up and you're forced to play the game how they want you to. But by the end of it, really feels like the easiest because you master the combat and you will surprise yourself. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that are like, it's recommended you be at attack level, you know, 7 or whatever to do it. Based on the internet. Boss is getting you ready for the rest of the game. Attack 3 is what you... Okay, so I have what I need. Okay, so I could do it. I could do it. I wonder if I should go back to the rats guy and see if he said anything different though now. I don't remember if I killed the hat boys or not. That's what I'm curious about. Like, so Janice, you think I should just try again? Keep trying? I don't see how that guy saw me. I made up the 7. I didn't actually mean that, but... I can't, like, see around this corner. Okay, well, I'm gonna die anyway, so rip. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oops. Shit. You have what you need, trust me. It's just hit him in the side, hit his back, and it'll stun him. Oh, weird. It landed me over here. Holy shit. It's been years and I still love Kite Guy. You haven't done the boss in the cat? No, I don't know. I guess no. I did the guy on the stairs right here. There's a boss in the castle. The fuck? Really? How do I open the door? I did the boss outside of the castle, and then I thought that that was it. It's a shortcut under his room. Dang it. I'm out of materials though, so is there another rubber flying guy? Yeah. Okay. I know, I'm just out of materials now, so now I'm kinda, I don't know what to do. I feel like I should do something different than what I'm doing. I wonder if there's a thing in there. Dang it, can I just reload? Can I, is there like a bone thingy? Is there any kind of like back out quickly thing? Homeward idle. How do I use it? Equip? Last commune. Okay. I'm learning how this works. Run past the guys who fly in on you. Okay. I just wanted to rest and reload, so I had all my things back. Because then we can just start at Junichiro, right? And jump out the window and work backwards. This is my favorite Sekiro mommy. Okay. I haven't booted up TikTok yet today because I get intimidated. Too scared, man. It's like too intense. Okay, so can I go out this window and then go backwards? Should be a window somewhere over there where the last guy flies in. Mind you did the— oh, I did the boss. Oh, dang it. Really? Really? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. I didn't mean to jump in here yet. I thought I was jumping up to the window. Oops. Don't blame you. I know. I should, but I just don't feel like it every day. The old guy who does the crazy okay, yeah, I did that. Do that. But we could go back to Rat's guy. Okay, I'm not ready to do this yet. Oops. I know I need to not run. I need to not run. Yeah, fuck that up. That's fine. I wasn't prepared to fight him right now anyway. I wasn't really in, like, game mode. Whoops. That's fine. Yeah, I know. I wasn't in fight mode on that one. I wasn't even ready for that, technically. I totally did that accidentally. Wasn't in, like, go hard mode yet. You can hit him as he pulls his bow out, and it will can't, like, hit him with one of these. Like that. I wasn't even in, like, battle mode. I keep... Oops. Yeah, I gotta get back in the practice motion. I'm in, like... I watched like a guy do a no-hit run of this on YouTube, and he just ran sideways for the... That gets me a lot because I said this last time a bunch. I said this a lot last time. Oh, I'm dead. Like, he backs up when he's about to do... He backs up a lot when he does that, like, 5-arrow move. Fuck, I ran too far. I started to run forward for that. Good, thanks. It's like the Wild West. It is.
Hello, I love you.
Rob, what's up? Fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure when to heal in second phase. Thank you, the Dirt, for your follow. What's up? Yeah, and this tutorial I watched said, like, basically it's kind of unclear it's unclear in second phase, when he's gonna do what the red sign's gonna be. What's up, Ben? How's it going? Oh, oops, sorry. That's what I'm saying, I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh, the fucking jump thing, dude. Shit. Anyway, thank you for the raid. What's up? Oh, how's it going? I'm not like ready to party with this. And it sucks too, because now I lost all my skill points. I should have just waited till like I leveled up enough to get the skill point, and I fucked it up. Yeah, Janice, I know, but like I'm not smart enough to see that quick enough, so I think it's just safer if I just run away and deal with having to work back onto it. I really feel like in second phase, I can't react fast enough to like predict what the red sign move is going to be, since it varies in the second phase. I honestly just don't think I'm smart enough to learn that. I don't think I can react fast enough to like learn what move it is and then make a calculated adjustment based on what move that's going to be. So like, I just don't think it's possible. God, I get them. See what I'm saying? I can't do this. I can't do it. I just literally can't do it. See, I can't do it. I just can't do it. It's a lot of time spent waiting for his attacks. He should be attacking non-stop. Yeah, but then you get stuck spamming. So I'm trying to do it in twos. Where like I hit twice and then I block. Well, sometimes I'm backing off because I can see my poise bar is too high and I'm trying to like knock it back down. So there's that too. Like, because I can't time my blocks fast enough where I keep racking up like a big ass bar. You know what I mean? Remember his back circling? I don't think I can move to his backside. See, like that? I'm trying to push him. And then when I fucking push him, I just take a huge hit because I get stuck spamming R1. So what the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point? Fuck. That time, I got stuck in hitting our... Yeah, Alf, it doesn't click, though, for me. It doesn't click. That's the thing. It doesn't. Thanks, Relentless. Appreciate ya. Shit. See? And like, look how bad my bar is now because I'm fucking shit ass. Already died once. Oops. Shit. Here you go. Fuck, I need to not run away. I run away because I feel like I don't have time to heal. I run away because I feel like I need time to heal. And it's the red signs in phase 2. I don't know what to do. Oops, I forgot about hitting. I forgot about blocking there. This game looks brutal. What the f- Yeah, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I try to run forward, and I feel like I run backwards in a big-ass loop. I keep trying to just run quickly to him, and I feel like the way I hit my joystick, I like run backwards and around. What's up, Ricky? How's it going?
Hey.
I don't know, I just feel like retrying this over and over is just a waste of my fucking time. That's mostly what it is. I just don't think I'm good enough. Like, I'm just not good. I'm just not good. Oh, fuck. I tried to do a Mikiri and I fucked it up. I don't know what to do about those fucking shits. I really don't know how to predict the summon sign. I don't know, or not the summon sign, but the red sign. That was totally lucky. I need to heal. I'm just trying to turn around to hit him. This is what I'm saying. I fucking suck in phase 2. I use up all of my gourds. And then I don't have any for phase 3. And then I just fuck up in phase 3. Just completely fuck up in phase 3. God damn it. Yeah, this dude has 3 phases, and I just fuck up so much in phase 1 and 2 that I don't have any heals going into phase 3, and then I completely blow it. So that's part of what pisses me off, is I use all my fucking gourds. So like, I can't do this. Like, it doesn't matter, because I don't have anything useful in phase 3. So like, it doesn't fucking matter, I'm here. Because I'm just instantly gonna choke and die. I have like no health right now. So like, waste of my time. What's up, Chutney? How's it going?
Hey.
I just gotta remember to jump and... Oh, I forgot to jump. Ugh. Fuck. No! Oh, I choked so much. I got too scared. The more you do it, the more heals you will have in the last phase. Yeah, but I've done this 55 times. And no results any different. I don't have firecrackers, no.
おじい様のご用
参る。
忍びよ再び間に合えよう
I did the wrong button. I did the wrong button. Just start over. I want to start over. What is that Pope emote? I just make so many bad choices. Yeah, and I know about I know now because I looked up that guide about the lightning thing, but I'm so scared in third phase because I have no health like at all that I just fuck it up. I read done and thought donuts. That's the thing. Like I know what to do, but because I keep going into phase 3 with no heals, I'm so frantic and like so scared that I just like blow it. So that's why I keep asking, like, what else can I do to like make this better, you know? I don't feel like this is gonna be, I can do this. Like, I'm just not good enough at memorizing combat to do this. Gotta keep trying, there's no other way. But no point if it's just torture. Keep up the pressure on him and force him into patterns you can predict. This game isn't like Elden Ring where you can go do something else to level up. There's like a skill tree, but it's for adding more. It's like in my mind, okay, here's what I saw in this one tutorial that I watched, whereas they unlocked a second skill tree, and then on the second, there was a point on the second skill tree that had one that increased your attack power, and it wasn't, you know, that was like a separate skill. So in theory, we could go farm for skill points, unlock that tree, and then go unlock that skill. So at least I'm hitting a little bit harder. I still think Janet's oh, what's up, Anzi? Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you. You can go do something else to level. Yeah, so yeah, you don't really like level up. The leveling up thing is like purely by beating a boss, and like you have to get 4 prayer beads, and then it increases like all of your stats overall. But you have to beat a boss to get the prayer beads, or there's a few that are hidden that you can find. So, but Janice said that like if you're at attack level 3, you're good enough. That's what I'm at right now. So really, like, what I'm complaining about is that I need to do better, and I don't know how I can possibly do that. So like, that's the thing, you know? That's where I'm stuck. That's why I'm genuinely really hard stuck right now. But I feel I have 2 of 4 prayer beads, so I'm like, there has to be some other tiny mini bosses or something to get me to at least like to 4. Girl, you did your best. Thanks. Thanks. But like, do you get what I'm saying? I feel like just continuing to retry over and over when I feel like I'm about at my skill cap. That's when I'm like, I don't know what other moves I can try to do better. I feel like I've played at least the last maybe like 20 or 30 tries out of these 50. I've played pretty consistently. And I know I've made mistakes, but I don't think that I can do better. That was longer than a second. Welcome back. Hey, yo.
Hey.
Why don't you look up prayer bead locations? You might have just walked past somewhere that you don't remember to check it. I know, I was thinking about doing that actually. Because I only need 2 more. Like, I wish I could be a better player. Like, movement-wise. But I honestly feel like I'm legit at my skill cap. So it's like, what do we do, you know? Do we try 200 times? Try for a week straight? And, you know, try literally 1,000 times? Thanks, Chutney. Attack, attack, attack. Parry, parry, parry. How to wait for the Postmates to buzz through the gate. Yeah. You said that about Midir and the other bosses as well. Yeah, but at least with Midir, I feel like I hadn't even tried any other weapons yet, you know? So that, at least that, like, made it not feel like the most hopeless thing I've ever done in my entire life. You know what I mean? Like, Midir, like, you know, because I was, like, trying the stick for a while, and then, like, that wasn't really working. And so after a couple of hours, then it was like, okay, I guess let's try a different weapon. And then that instantly, like, gave me more confidence, because I was, like, hitting him a little harder. So at least, like, psychologically, it's, like, a little more of a, like, a motivator to be like, okay, I do way more damage now. Hell yeah. And, like, this is just, like, you either can do it or you can't. There's no, that's it. Skill cap is constantly growing. Your movement at the end of Dark Souls 3 compared to the beginning was night and day, which had nothing to do with how much levels you had. Well, I appreciate that, but... Ugh. I'm not, like, trying to complain and, like, push back on anyone. I'm just genuinely, like, seriously doubting that I can do this. Honestly, my skill level is the same as yours. You can do it if I can. Well, that's encouraging. You got past the shitfest of the burning estate, so you can do this? Do you think we should try to look up, Thing is, though, the fact you can make it to phase 3 is absolute proof you can do this boss. Lightning redirect gimmick does so much poise damage that's just honestly faster than either of the first 2 phases. I believe you can do this. It's just having to go into phase 3 like hitless, you know? That's what's the most painful. Like, I'm already stressed out. I have no heals. I have like a quarter of a health bar. It's painful. The one thing that somebody did suggest on TikTok the other day was that I should try to stock up on pellets and use the pellets first. So that at least when I get to like phase 2/phase 3, then I can just start using the gourds then. Just because it's a bigger, you know, it's not like a timed release, you know, then it's just a bigger heal when I need it. So I could do that too. I could try that. I haven't actually done that yet, but I've been thinking about it. What the fuck? Does he have 3 he does have 3 phases. I think I do need to follow my own advice though and play a little slower in phase 2, as much as that hurts to say. Because I just don't know what to do with the red signs. Because there's like 3 different attacks it could be, and I think it's too hard to learn. But maybe if we'll try a few more times, and then I don't know, we'll look up prayer bead locations, I guess, and see if I missed any. You don't have to apologize, Alf. I think you're being cool about it, so like I don't mind. Yeah, some people just try to like force it down your throat that they know better than you. I feel like it comes out when you read the text, but I appreciate you apologizing while offering advice. But I feel like maybe we just missed a couple of prayer beads somewhere, because there's a lot of areas in the maps before this where I just ran through so fast. I feel like there's probably obvious prayer beads that I missed. There has to be. Or like a chunk of the map that I missed, you know? Because like, even if I level up like 1 more time, so I just like am 4. Attack power 4. Oh god, I gotta get a new text-to-speech bot, I think. Chutney, I don't think it works. Do you have any bite down? No, I don't know what bite down is. What's that? What's bite down?
Slap this mofo.
Oh, there it is. That time it worked. See, stuff like that, I feel like I'm running in to hit him, and he gets me first. So that's half my health bar gone. And stuff like that, I shouldn't be hit anymore. What's up, AZAT? Oh, come on, dude. That's bullshit. I totally had it be on that. I totally had that big Kiri on that and I fucked it up. That time I got stuck in hitting him and now I wasted my first life. Fucking idiot. So already I choked on this whole fight. The Gloria Machina. Oops, I don't have pellets. Ah, shit. I blew that up. Fucked that up a lot. Oh, fuck. Oops. Yeah, see that one? I thought I could move around to his backside, and that was like a spin move, and I fucked it up. Bite down is an item that kills you, but when you revive with 50% health, it doesn't lock you out of reviving again. The normal death would. So if you use it when you're low in a boss fight for your first death, you're essentially healing for 50%. Oh, interesting. Hi, streamer. How's it going?
Hey.
It just sucks that you can't make mistakes.
再び間に合おう。
And I know I don't jump on his head, but I feel like I can't. I feel like I can't reliably jump on his head. I feel like I waste too much time trying to learn how to do it. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button.
誘引の力か。
So embarrassing.
ならば幾度でも殺すまで。
That time I got stuck. That time I got stuck spamming R1 3 times. Okay, I'm just gonna start over.
これもアシナのため。
That's too many hits in phase 2. It's too many hits in phase 2. It sounds weird, but have you tried turning off the music? The music can throw off your rhythm and chill. No, I haven't actually. Good night, Archangel. No.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
At least this is the first skill check in the game that it's smooth sailing. And then we get to the next boss and then everyone claims the same shit.
再び間に合おう。
Damn, what's up? Oh my god, that VR game was so good today. Holy shit, dude. I'm sad. I'm excited to watch it. I think I'm gonna try to watch your VOD tomorrow so I can finish watching it. What's up, Light Big Kumiko?
Hey.
Oh my god. I was trying to jump on my stream deck so I could say hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh. Oh god. That time I got stuck in oh, I tried to block, dude. I tried to block. Hey, sorry I can't pay attention to chat right now. Oh my god, dude, I fucking whipped and he hit me so many times. That's such bullshit that I choked like that. That bums me out. That bums me out so much that I just whiffed. Ugh. That time again, I got stuck in spamming R1 3 times. Oh god, shit, dude. Winnable, definitely not winnable, Kumiko. Definitely not winnable. I'm so ass at this phase too. I just fuck up so much. Oh my god, what the fuck? How did I miss that? I fucking pushed R1. What the fuck? I fucking pushed R1. I was doing so good and then I fucked it up. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Let's go. Yeah. Beat his ass. That's my favorite thing to say to people in video games. Horizon did look so cool in VR. It's so true. I'm shook at how good that game looks, actually. It looks really fun in VR. I'm kind of jellied. But, like, I'm not gonna go buy VR. We were talking about this, right, when I started? Specifically because I was watching you. Yeah, and I was just like... Until I shattered my mic. You did? You did? Oops. Oh. Oh god. Scare the shit out of me. Oh god, I'm too scared. Nope. Well, I'm dead. I was trying to jump and I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to jump and I pushed the wrong button. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Honestly think I would have been perfect if I didn't completely blow it on that last final like the death blow in phase 2 where I took that big massive hit. Know what I'm saying? So then I had to go into phase 3. No fucking gourds. Once again. Motherfucking once again. Completely choke. In phase 2. Fuck up too many times. Use every single one of my gourds. Just completely fucking stupid. Ugh. I'm just saying, dude, I cause myself so much pain because I'm just a dumbass. And this game is like, when you make mistakes, they're so costly. It literally eats away at my fucking soul. How much every single move matters, and every single mistake is like your entire health bar. And it literally makes me fucking so mad. Like, you know what? I'm a soft-spoken, nice lady. And this is the only thing that's bringing out the absolute worst in me. Took me forever. You 100 got this. He's a lot of people's walls. What's so true? Dude, honestly, I am genuinely dead inside for most of my waking life. So, I hear you loud and clear. Show him what a gamer you are. The whole point of this boss fight is for you to get better at the game. If this is you and you're worse, then you're a lot more chill than me. Alright. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this fight super clean. Oh, Gumiko, interesting. That makes me feel better. This is where you can take out your rage from those damn English students at your day job. Is Sam still here? Sam. So everyone here has called me now, everyone has decided that, I'm here? Okay, yeah, hey-o. Yeah, everyone decided that I am the equivalent of your high school AP English teacher. So now I'm just gonna roll with it. Like, that's my day job now. I don't even want to talk about my regular job anymore. That doesn't exist to me anymore. It used to be my high school. This started from TikTok, basically. So on TikTok, somebody left me a comment one time, one of my old-ass Bloodborne videos, that was like, POV. I'm watching my high school librarian fight Orphan of Kos. Which is a good bit. That one I definitely hearted, because that's funny. And then we were like discussing it in here one day. I love it. I know. Yeah, spam Sam's Keg W emote if you got it too. FYI. Oh my god, it's like the funniest thing. This is my favorite emote, literally, 100%. This busted ass Keg W face. This is the funniest shit ever to me. This one tooth. Just seeing it makes me laugh. What's up, owls? Non-stop infinite owls. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah, check it out.
I promise the fact you have beaten so many
Alf,
other FromSoft
thank you for 4
games
months.
means
Let's
you can
go. I didn't hear your
absolutely do
message.
this.
I promise the fact that you've beaten so many other FromSoft games means you can absolutely do. Oh. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 4 months. Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo! For sub of the day. Let's go. Yeah, so... Okay, so the funny part about that bit, about the high school librarian, is that one of the days I was doing TikTok live... Tell me what state you're from? Cool owl, for a cool owl fact. Oh, this is exciting. I'm from California. Or you can choose Wisconsin, because I used to live there for a long time. So yeah, like one of the times I was streaming on TikTok live, that fucking person showed up and dropped the same comment, and I saw it fly by on the TikTok chat. And they said the same thing, but it was like, you know, POV, I'm watching my high school librarian fight Medea or something. And I was like, it's you! I was like, ah, you're a legend now. Oh my god. And then we were just talking about it on stream for a little while. And then everyone like in Twitch chat was just like, it's more like high school AP English teacher. I don't think it's really librarian. So anyway, I just wanted to share that with you because I thought you would get a kick out of it. Yeah, thank you for appreciating my incredible style though. Thank you for noticing. Check it out. My hair's in the way. I did get... See this? That's like... From wearing this sweatshirt so much over COVID and having a restaurant job, from us constantly bleaching the table. Lots of my shirts now have like bleach stains that are kind of like a horizontal line, like right around my waist level from like leaning over tables and like wiping them down. Three Wolf Moon. Yeah, it's not the Three Wolf Moon though. This one's like a variation of it, but it does have three wolves and a moon, yes.
Oh, a neighbor smiles. So the great horned owl is the most
anyways,
common
yeah.
owl in CA.
Oh, shit.
But also, they have one of the most deep who's in the null family.
Oh, I did not know that great horned owls were most common in California. That's fucking nuts. Thank you so much for $13.37 to with the most elite tip ever. Thank you so much. That's cool. Oh my god, I accidentally turned my volume up to like quadruple volume in my headphones. Oh, Brielle, cool. Binging almost all of my YouTube video. Oh my god. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming. Thanks for subscribing to Owl Facts. I love it. I love it. Yeah, cool. Brielle, thank you for coming too. Man. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for follow too. Let's go. Yeah, man, I don't know why, but I feel like when I export my videos out of Twitch and into YouTube, I feel like the quality goes way down, like video quality. And I don't know how to deal with that yet. I'm learning. I'm learning how to be better. Thank you for your tier 1 sub too. Let's go! Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Claps for Brielle too. Everyone, participate. Celebrate this person. Do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, ready? Oops. Yeah. Anyway, things I'm learning. What a fun day. We're learning about owls. Talking about VR. Complaining about work. I didn't even... Thank you for the 100 bits, Relentless. Woo. Okay. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate you. I gotta do some shout outs in chat because there's lots of cool ass streamers here hanging out too. Relentless is one of them. Sam, Rob, Anzi. I'm sure I'm forgetting people. Sorry, first reaction to the dancer boss at DS3 and fell in love. Oh, yeah, that video popped off like a ton. Yeah, that video is... I can't believe people are into that video, but... My volume's still way too loud on my headphones. Oh shit. Oops. No, he's faster than me. I tried to run at him. He's faster than me. My headphones are so loud. It's like blaring in my ears right now because I have them turned up too loud accidentally. This is risky. Oh, heal. What happened? Oops. I fucked that up. I'm trying to heal, and I fucked it up. I should start over. I got too sidetracked with my head. I'm just gonna start over. Yeah, I'm just glad people are liking the TikToks, you know, but I'm sad that it's about to get banned. So it was fun while it lasted, you know? It was fun while it lasted. Here's a free one. Because owls flap their wings so slowly, makes them a really quiet hunter, but that means they're also one of nature's slowest flying birds. Oh! Let's get a full-on it's about to? Yeah, so it's already banned on government devices. And then I think like the House, I always forget branches of government, but I think the House just voted on a bill to like approve it, to put it on Biden's desk. So now it's on Biden's desk basically to like approve or deny it. And I think people have the option to like oppose it further before he signs off on it, but it like made it through round 1 of government to approve it to ban entirely in the country. So it's like we're in like phase threat level like orange right now. Yeah, so that's kind of like where it's sitting right now. So it's just waiting for change. Government wants to limit apps in the US that are owned by China. TikTok is in the range of apps that could be excluded from the App Store. Yeah, so that's basically it. Yeah, and there's been a lot of lobbying towards that to try to like basically make it into like seem like it's like demonizing it because it, you know, the CCP has access to our data. But like literally any company can go and buy your data, like from social media of any kind, and that's not exclusive to TikTok or like Chinese companies. Like anyone could go and buy that bullshit. That time I got stuck again because I was trying to spam 3 hits instead of 2. Oh shit, that one gets me a lot. Oh, I backed out instead of doing that. Sam's sub fucked me up because I got all nervous. Thank you so much, friend. Let's go. Thank you for 3 months.
Let's go.
I got all hyped, like looking at chat for a second, and I forgot what I was doing. I didn't have my gamer chair pulled up fully. I was reading the pss, 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 and it like made me giggle too much. Oh god, dude. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you for 3 months. Here, this for you. Cool, right? Yeah. I honestly think this entire stream is gonna be doing the same thing. Just fighting this boss by himself, and that's it. Yeah. Kumiko, have you played this game too? Have you beat this game also? Oh, that was weird. I dodged sideways instead of doing a Makiri. Sometimes I feel like my inputs are weird. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That was fucked up. I gotta heal. I don't know how I'm doing that. I really don't know how I'm doing that. It's fine. This happened. I run away from him and then he clips me in the back. Oh, I'm trying. I thought he was gonna do the spin move there. I miscalculated. No! Just trying to get him into phase 3. Never played. Oh, I see. Okay, shaking out. I feel like I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm so scared. You beat his ass. It's the 1 HP for me. That's what I'm saying. When I do for getting death blows, I have a tiny bit of life steal, so I might have like 1 more hit than normal. I'm so scared right now. Okay, if we die, it's fine. Oh. Dang it. I tried to jump, but I fucked it up. But that's okay. Oh, I tried to Mikiri. I don't think I can there. Third phase is supposed to be easier, but I die so much faster, and I'm not sure why that happens. Third phase is supposed to be the easiest one, and I honestly do my worst performance ever when I get there, and I think it's just because I just get so nervous in phase 2, I just fuck up. So, like, I don't know how you'd psychologically unwind yourself out of that, how much you get turned up before that, but, like, I'm not capable of doing it. I'm gonna go pee now and go deal with my bodily functions that are about to leave my body. So, BRB.
want you can do so you want have you ever had a dream to do you so much you could do anything that you had you could you do you want you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Oh yeah, throw the tot to the floggy. Whose emote is that? Oh yeah. It's fine. Is that frog wearing a frog face? Spam some pot, friends, if you got them. There are a couple of chunguses. Or if you're lucky, some yos for my boy Rob. That's the real coolest emote ever. Hell yeah, there's Sam's pot bro. Look at it wiggling around too. His little juicy booty. I wrote same without a plan. Yeah, spam some Giga Jans. Look at how shitty I photoshopped that. You can see the like edges. There's like black edges around the edge of that thing. We have to wait for the chat to fly by because I think I can't. It's like a timed release of shoutouts now, which is kind of annoying. Hell yeah, Anzi with the burger coming in hot, dude. Anzi's burger emote's sick too. Don't you got a little cocktail one also? Right? I feel like I've seen that before, yeah? Who else we got here? Cat sandwich? That's always cool. My cow frog. I know, I love the cow frog. Little cowboy froggy is so cute. Buy Snyder's cheddar pretzel pieces. Hell yeah.
Have you ever had a dream
There we go.
that you
It's gonna take us all day. See, look, I have to wait like 2 minutes before you spam shoutouts. Let's do it the old school way. I'm gonna do it the old school way so we can get them all in there. These will be OG shoutout commands. Because you gotta wait fucking like 4 minutes in between them. stupid. There we go. Follow my friends, please. Or else I'll beat your ass. Who am I forgetting? Did I forget anyone? Cowboy stuff I find so unironically fun. Yeah, but you can also think it's unironically good too, because that's what I do. This guy. Shout out Archangel. Yeah, I use this emote at work that's like cool cowboy cry. And it's like a little happy face in a cowboy hat, and it has sunglasses on, and it's crying. Or like cool cowboy mild panic. It's like my work emote. Oh, you have a wig. I was like, who the fuck's in that picture? Yeah. Yeah, okay, here, look, I'll show you. This one, I spam this one quite a bit. On top of that sad cat thumbs up. Oh, it's this one though. Cool one is this one. There we go. I think it's because I work with Australian people, so like I like to spam very classically American things. We have a Costco emote we use a lot. This is one of them. What's another one? What's another one? Oh, what was I saying? Cool cowboy mild panic. Oh yeah, this one's good too. This one's pretty funny. Here. Yeehaw! The fidget spinner is classic. That's just in general all around use one, but this is topical to being American. That's what I feel like. Fidget spinner emoji is the best thing ever. Emoji gif. Cowboy on the spot, yeah. Where is my fidgets? Oh, it's this. This is my most widely used emote in my job, is this thing. Like, instead of putting a thumbs up on stuff, I just put this. It's like the best thing ever. It makes me so happy just seeing it all the time. Maybe a couple of handshakes and then throw in some fidget spinners, call it a day. I have this thing, I've made it a thing at my job where once a week, okay, I do like customer support at my job, and every single week I have to publicly read out a chain of emails out loud to the rest of my company. And like the whole point of it is to sort of like number one, like just share real life customer feedback, and number two, like trying to, I don't know, it's so stupid, but just to try to like drive empathy for the customer on like what we're working on and what we make and whatever. It's whatever. So when it's my turn to speak in like weekly presentations, my thing's called B for the week. Because that's, I read customer beef out loud publicly to like 100 people. And then but because of that, now people have started putting, there's like a steak emoji, like a raw steak. It's kind of like a chunk of meat. So now like lots of things I get mentioned in, there's just like a big ass chunk of raw meat emoji just like slapped on it. Yeah, that thing, Kumiko, that one. It looks a little different in Slack. I think there are like Slack emojis a little different when it's coming on from a Mac. But yo, New Mood said this guy is low-key hot earlier, and I can't stop thinking about that too.
できませぬ源一郎殿。
Remember when that happened earlier today?
たとえひとたび敗れるとも命を落とし
I'm just looking critically at his face now.
それが我が忍びなれば
Okay, okay. Gamer. I'm pulling up my gaming chair right now.
忍びよ再び間に合えよう
That extra... When he does that, like, extra little... Oh, I forgot about what button to push there. When he does that extra little slice... Sometimes I forget to... That... I gotta learn that one, because that one fucks me up. You know when he drives forward and, like... And then, he drives forward and does, like, a quick 2-slash... He does like a quick slash, double slash forward, and then I haven't... Oh. I think when I try to run forward, when you try to run, you do like a 360 spin. When you run, I hate that you can't just run and slash. You run and then do a little fucking ballerina pirouette. And he slashes faster than me, so I run in and then I'll do like a cute little dance for a second. And that fucks me up, but I'm trying to keep the pressure on him and run forward, and then I do that. But if he can immediately faster than me, it's like I shouldn't even run, I should just walk. So that's dumb. That's dumb that that's a thing. But I don't know, here we are. I'm so tired of hearing this guy's fucking voice, like, loading in. Can't see, because I'm stuck in the corner now. That time I got stuck. Sometimes it's like, it's not even worth me trying to make up for what I've fucked up already, so it's just easier just to restart. Just easier. Like, if I blew it in phase 1, it's like not even worth trying. So I don't want to compensate for it in phase 2. Like, I'd rather just reset and, like, mentally give myself a break for a second. Know what I mean? I don't know why he gets that one slash in every time. Yeah, that extra double slash. I can't believe how much I'm doing bad now. Oh, I pushed, oops. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, I think we're getting better. I'm getting into phase 3 a little more consistent. Like when I have a good run, which I know still takes me like 4 or 5 tries, but I feel like Monday it was taking me like 6 or 7 tries. So okay. Okay. Alright. Damn it. No. No. Dang it. I had 3 gourds that time. Did you see that shit? I had 3 gourds. Was a good, well, third phase was not a good try, but damn it, I was perfectly set up that time. Literally perfect. And 3 gourds. Three fucking gourds, dude. Yeah, I don't know why that one always hits me. That time I hit part 1 3 times, so I fucked that up for myself. I gotta heal. Oops, I was too close, so he did that move. Am I dead? Alright, start over. Again, almost had 3 hours, so we're basically at 6 hours fighting the same boss. Maybe we're like 5, but still. 5 hours on one boss. Fucking 5. Dude. Everyone was like, oh, you can do it. Goddamn liars. Lies. I forget that when you're in too close, you can't do a Makiri on that. I forget that when you're in too close, he grabs your face instead of you being able to get a Mikiri off. That time I hit R1 3 times instead of 2. I can't die in phase 1. I can't die in phase 1. I'm tired of saying, like, I'm like making call outs on my own gameplay as it's happening, and it's literally the same one every single time, and it's always, okay. Okay, I did 3 hits instead of 2. I'm an idiot. I don't know why that keeps hitting me. I'm tired of saying the same things over and over. Thanks, Min. Good to see you. Yeah. Ugh. Was not, like, prepared for that. I'm stuck on the wall. It's freaking me out. Okay, reset. Need to heal. I need to get out of this corner, dude. What the fuck? Like, the camera goes fucking apeshit in that corner. Gotta work in the morning. You got that. Thank you so much for this. Good night. Okay. Did I die yet? Did I die already? Oh. Oh. I'm trying to jump. Yeah. Am I dead? No, okay, cool. No. I keep trying to jump. Oh, I forgot to do anything there. I forgot to do anything there. Like he went to go up and I was like, what do I do? So I just stood there instead. I keep trying to jump, but I'm so in phase 1 and phase 2 I never jump, so I get to phase 3 and I gotta incorporate pushing A, and like I'm not ready to do it yet. Let me see if you're gonna get it. Oh, you should just go. There's no point in it. Good night, though. Yeah, there's no point in like wasting your time.
Here we go again.
参る。
忍びよ、再び間に合えよう。
I just gotta not get it in my head that making a mistake is like the worst thing that ever happens, because it's just gonna happen. That's what pisses me off, because I feel like... I'm not getting better anymore now, given the state of affairs. Like, this isn't good. I should actually start over. I should actually start over. Yeah, let's just let him kill me so I can start over. At least I'm past the point of being upset now. Now I'm just back to being depressed like a normal person. No! No! I run at him and he runs at me, and then that shit happens. I don't know what happened there. I tried to Mikiri him and it didn't work. Usually I can block that jump pretty quickly. Usually I can block that jump pretty quickly. Oh! Yeah, that double slash fucks me up. Oh, I should have jumped there. There goes my heal. Heal completely canceled. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done. Oh! I choked too many times in the first phase though, so... I put my elbows on the corner of my desk and like it starts to groove into like right here. Because I'm kind of like this, resting on my desk and it hurts. Oh, oops, I counted that as a death. Because I thought I was dead. That was the first time I've ever done that right. Oh my god, did I win?
Let's go.
No way! Oh my god! Dang, what's this? Holy shit. Let's go. I did it. I did it! Yeah. Damn, okay. I was so convinced that was gonna take me over like 100 tries, but like... Dude, This feels good. This feels good. Okay, okay. 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 Once I got the jumping down after a few tries, then I see. You go and lightning bolt his ass. Go and lightning bolt his ass, and then just get in there and... Must be equipped in the equipment menu. Cost spirit emblems to perform. RB after backstab, death blow, ninjutsu technique. Lightning wrecked. I know. Once I actually got the jump, kind of like in the muscle memory. It go. Oh.
あなたが勝ったのですね。
お主
My girl.
争うつもりはありません。巫女の忍びよ。
Let's go.
Thanks. Thanks, everybody.
一郎殿
Woo!
もし打ち水を
That was a good W. That was really hard.
アシナはこの国は俺のすべてだ。そのためなら俺は人間をやめよう。死人かい。
This isn't like phase 4, is it? I did do it. I did. I like accidentally won. I don't know what happened.
Let's go.
Where's he going? Where's he going? To see him just shoop to whoop out the window? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? GG, homie. I know. For that guy, yeah. Okay. Yeah, woo! Proud of you, Eldon. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks. I still only have 2 prayer beads, though, so what's up with that? Yeah, so this guy, I don't know what, like, I don't think anything clicked magically. I think I was playing pretty consistently through that, but I think what finally clicked was the jump on the lightning attack. That was like the one thing I hadn't done successfully yet. Damn, first skill check. Did you beat? I did! You know what I get disappointed about with every stupid FromSoft game? This has been true since the dawn of time. Every single time I win, like, I would say at least 97% of the time that I win these boss fights, it's the worst run where I'm so convinced through the whole thing that I'm completely fucking up. Like, just making more mistakes than, like, previous runs. And then somehow, magically, like, I just do it. And so then I watch it back later and I'm just like, ah, God, it's so messy. Perfect example. I used up all of my gourds and I had like a quarter of my health bar left. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'm not gonna not try since I'm all the way here. This was like what's going on psychologically up here. Yeah, I'm just like, whatever, just go through the motions, I guess. Because you stop caring and you... Yeah, that might actually be true, like, for real. Yeah. Just be a gamer. I know. Make sure you have your wingless. Somebody on TikTok chat on Monday was like, time to pull up the gamer chair. Or like, time to make sure the gamer chair is like fully upright. That comment sent me. I've been thinking about that for a while. Now, you know, it's some random person on the internet. They'll probably never know that I love their comment so much too. But that one got me good. That sent me a long way. Oh, we gotta pull up the gamer chair now. So like, dude. Yeah. Stupid stuff. Sometimes, you know what? Like, as toxic as TikTok chat can be, it's like pretty bad. But honestly, there's some pretty fuego comments. Every once in a while, I'll see them like fly by. And that's when I'm like, I saw that shit. I need some water just to like calm my nerves down. Sheesh. Yeah. There was like one cool person. They must like watch a lot of Twitch because they were like hanging out in the squad on Monday amongst the crazies, or I shouldn't call it crazy. I don't know. Amongst the other people. And there was like the one woke person who like must have watched a lot of Twitch, and they're just saying like the most completely what do I want to say? What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. They were just basically like, oh, streamer doesn't do this, unsub. And I was like, this guy gets it. He understands. He's making fun of everyone around him. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Usually, oh, sarcasm. Duh. Yeah, he was just like the most sarcastic and like calling everyone else out in the pool of other people. And so I love seeing shit like that. I'm like, this is what makes it worth it, to see like the one homie amongst the chaos that is unfolding around them. What a brave soul. I know. I know. What's up, Super Smole? Are you enjoying Sekiro now? Hard disagree, but I'm gonna keep playing. Do I hate it though? Yes. Very much so. This game makes me very sad about myself. Going against the current. I know, what a rogue, right? So punk. It's the most punk thing ever. Yeah.
Here we go again.
Okay, so now we talk to Emma. My lady.
ようやく主の命を果たすことができました。礼を言います。
お主は一体誰に
Oh, oops. You can't even see the game. My bad.
芦名一心。
Thank you.
私は
Yeah, do you think I should turn the audio up to the game?
何
You think it's too quiet?
を命じられたのだ。
一心様は流因の力を望んではおられません。故に九郎様を。
アシナより逃がそうとした。
はい。
井戸底への
There's also subtitle. Yeah.
あれもお主か。
その通りです。ただ
Yeah, so what happened in Wingless, were you watching Sam's stream earlier?
あなたにはまず会うべき
Curious to know
お
how
方がいる
far
はずです。
you got in that
九
game.
郎様は
In the Horizon game. I'm amped though. I got something good to watch at TV. On TV tomorrow while I'm at work. When I watch Sam stream.
あなたにはまず会うべきお方がいるはず
Is
です。
she AFK? Oh, because you're playing
九郎様
games?
は開花に
Yeah, or just actually AFK. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fair. Dang it. I have no idea what was going on in her game. Oh. I'm psyched to watch. Okay, so we have 2 skills. See, so here's what I want to know. There's multiples of these trees. And I don't know yet how to unlock the other trees. So this is what I was trying to say earlier. Is that I watched a tutorial on how to fight Genichiro. And the person's fight that I was watching had a good chunk on this one. But then they also had like a row on a second page of trees. So I'm like, how do I get to page 2? It's like an unlock somewhere, but I don't know where the unlock is. So I'm like, how do we get that? Because right now I have 2 skill points, but I'd rather save them and try to see what's up with the page 2. I think I might know. Yeah, like, I don't know if I've explored everywhere. This seems like we've done most of this, I think, in this whole section. I think. Oh, but you know where we didn't go? I don't think we went up the hill from somewhere. Where was that? Maybe it was up from the wall? Remember there was like a side hill to the left? It's like optional shit, I think. I don't know. I just got it recently. To where I think the page is with the single row. And then I didn't go very far through here. And then someone else was saying, fuck, what was that? I want to say Sunken Valley? They're like, oh, you gotta go through Sunken Valley to go do stuff. But like, I don't know where Sunken Valley is. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Because they were like, oh, you could go through Sunken Valley and then go here and there's more... something? There might be more a gourd seed or something? Prayer bead? You passed me at this one? Yeah, so do you think I have more... do I have more to do in this Harada estate place? Do I have more to, like, explore here, or is this kind of, like, done already? If you killed the attack kitty before going up the moonlit opal mist, then it's locked out. Wait, I could take a couple of minutes and look up a guide. We could just see, like, per area, like, what the idols are. Just to, like, figure it out. Or I could keep pushing forward, but I don't want to keep going forward if I'm missing stuff, too. That's some Elden Ring shit. Yeah, you mean Battle Dog. I guess there are attack kitties, technically. There's a dude in a pot in the... oh, yeah, we talked to Pot Guy. But that's the one you give fish scales to, right? That's the one you give fish scales to. Ninjutsu. Okay, so now we have this. No idea how you use it, but we got it. He had a scroll for a skill. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go back there. Let's go back there. Okay, so that was homie in a river. So where do we think that was? Estate path, maybe? Oh, I can't believe we got that done today. No fucking way. That blew my mind. That was like an accidental victory somehow. I don't know how that's possible. I'm kind of still like shook a bit from it. Just like dumbfounded that I did that. If Janichiro, yeah, I know, yeah. I feel bad for him, dude. He's not dead, though. Remember how to get all this? Well, we just swim in the water and hack and slash at the fishies. Because Pot Dude's over here, right? I think he was on the waterfront or so. Oh, yeah, right here. That's what happens when you're a professional Soulsborne player. You get W's without even trying. Shh. You know what, though? I will say something off stream later in Discord that I have fucking noticed about some other Soulsborne players, and I'm not gonna say it right now. It's been an interesting couple of weeks, have to say. But I'm gonna keep those comments to myself right now. Okay. Floating passage text, is that what it is? Do we think this is like an unlock for that? Probably something I've heard someone else say. So do we think skill unlocked upon acquiring this item? No, this is just for a specific skill, isn't it? But I need 5 scales and I only have 3. We could go try to find some more bodies of water. Because I think I got everything over here. You know, I'm in your Discord, right? It's my bad, I probably misremembered. Oh, I don't care. Wingless, it's all good. Yeah, maybe I'll just take a quick couple of minutes and try to look up a guide really quick on like a walkthrough of where items are. Yeah. Yeah, let me, let's try to pull it up really quick. Just because I want to know before we keep going. Although I guess so far we haven't needed it. Oh my god. See, now that I won, now I'm like a complete narcissist again. And just being like a real jerk. I just got back. Did you kill? I did! I did! Let's go! Accidentally, I did it. Oh! Yeah, Gigajan in full effect. Yeah, I did it. Wow, well done. We knew we would get it. We did it. I love saying we instead of me. I hate saying like... I hate watching streamers and they're like kind of like low-key obsessed with themselves. And they just talk about me and I constantly. And like, yeah, you're just sharing like parts of your life and talking about what you're doing. But I feel like you can just tell when people are like a little weirdly obsessed with themselves. So I love being like, we did it! Or like, what do we do right now? It's like collective W, you know? That's all I'm trying to say right now. Wow, call Rob. Oh, what's up, 1 damage? How's it going? Hey, bub.
Hey, hey.
The most humble Elden Lord? No, actually, I should show you these TikTok videos. This guy I started following is like the coolest Souls player I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so Sekiro item location? Item guide? I find myself saying we and me, and I'm like, does chat think I'm psycho? Am I talking about... I'm talking about all of us. I like it. I think it's a humble way of talking about things. You know? And you're nice. So I don't think people are going to question you because you're a nice person. So there's that too. You know? Okay, here, item guide? We can look at this together if you want. Oh, yep. Looked up what I was thinking of. Definitely misremember. Oh, well, thank you for looking it up and fact-checking. I appreciate you contributing your efforts over there, bub. Okay, I'm just gonna turn some music back on for a bit. Yeah, Anzi, would you ever play this game? Discord message you what I was thinking of. This might tell us though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You better not send me a picture of feet or something weird like that. Or something else. That's the kind of Discord message I pop open. I'm gonna be real bummed. Okay. General? Oh, there's a DLC for this game. Remnant? Is it a remnant? Oh no, remnants are the messages. I already fucked that up. Okay, guide. Prayer bead locations. Speaking of feet, Sam showed feet on stream. I know, I saw. I was the one that was like, take the clip. I need to watch it in the privacy of my own bedroom later. Why do I talk so much shit about my friend? I don't know, because it's fun. Okay, Sheena outskirts, one drop by General Kawawada. Chained Ogre, Tenzin Yamauchi. Did I do this guy? Yep. One in a chest in the attic of a temple where you speak with the Tengu of Ashina for the first time. You must grapple up the rafters and then wall jump into the attic. Oh, we should go back here. I wonder if I got this one. Yeah, I think we should go back here because I don't think we have this entrance unlocked too. This is the one people were talking about earlier. I played it for an hour and a half and got to Steam to continue. Oh, dude. I have been in that position so many times already. And I'm just so stubborn that I just keep going. So I hear you loud and clear. I have pretty much hated most of this. Yeah. Serpent Shrine Idol. After you first complete Ashina Castle, he leaves you a note letting you know where to find him. Can someone link a clip of the queue? Oh, yeah, I can, I don't know if anyone wants to go back and do it right now, but I'll clip it and post it in the channel. So I can do that after I'm over. Da, 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 da. After you beat Machine on the top of the castle, Kuro, I send you to talk to... I feel like we should go back and try to do this, maybe? Right? Should we go back and try to do this? Like, we should go try to see if this chest up above this guy, it has one in there. And then we got Blazing Bowl. I feel like we got everything else in the outskirts. We did the drunk guy, so we got these. But we should go back to rat guy. Purification ending. Lone Shadow Masanaga, the Speared Bear. Did we do this? Yeah, I don't know who this is. After set ablaze. This is a lot. I'm seeing spoilers, but like Okay, let's go try to do this rats thing, I guess. That seems like that's a whole thing to get to. It seems like this is a whole thing just to get to Sunken Valley too. Maybe? Okay, let's just... I'm gonna keep that minimized. Anyway, thank you for staying up with me too, considering it's 1 o'clock. Here we go again. Yeah. Okay. Where I am. That's crazy brilliance. Crazy. I know everyone's nuts. Why y'all stay up so late? We're used to Mortal Crux doing it, because we know you have insomnia and you're nuts. I don't actually know if you have insomnia, but you stay up crazy late, maybe on purpose. Or the Elden. Oh. Thanks. Okay, where was that guy at? We can start here, right? Always on per... Okay. Still. Same. Oh my god, I didn't even tell you guys what happened yesterday, did I? Oh, it wasn't snowy here before, was it? This didn't look like that. It like changed seasons. Unless I'm tripping, right? Wasn't this all like just sand and dirt before? Did it? I thought this was like sand and dirt before. Am I tripping? Was it snowy before? I think it was just bright. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe it's just like the time of day.
Oh, ネズミを飼ったようじゃな。おう。やはりお主には人斬りの才が。
I'm not sure. Yeah.
よし。
I don't remember there being snow.
取っておけ。
Okay, we got esoteric text. Text reads like a history of Ishin Ashina's battles.
これはアシナ流じゃ。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事な
Well,
ど。
aren't you fancy?
ただ
I love this guy's outfit too.
その一時を市場とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに。
So there's supposed to be prayer beads in the attic somewhere.
役立てるがいい。
It said go up and then in the attic you gotta, oh, maybe right here. Yeah, cool. Raven Rolf Turner. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Spamming some yo's in the chat for you. I think maybe it's up here. It said you gotta like wall jump up there somehow. Found you from TikTok. Hell yeah, thank you for coming from TikTok. I was trying to go TikTok live today, and then I got too scared to do it, so I backed out. How does that make you feel? Go down. I'm like stuck from going down. Okay. Got any secret walls in here? I think you just chilling today helped with that doubly. I know. Totally. I think I'd be like more pissed off. Considering I had a bad day today at work, it's kind of like much needed. Yeah, so yesterday, with Richard's birthday yesterday, like it's been raining a bunch here. And something got fucked up in his pipes in his house. So we're trying to have dinner, and like he's playing video games or whatever and just chilling for the night. And let me just tell this story before I get too far, too ingrained in this. That's fucked. You told me that? Yeah. So, okay, we're in like his room, normal, whatever. Bathroom's kind of like adjacent to his room. So like bathroom's here and his room's here. It's like a long hallway. Bathroom's at the end of the hallway. His room's right next to it. And excuse me, my English is not good, but I'm practicing it. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no worries. I'll do my best to interpret what you say, and if there's a little bit of miscommunication, it's totally okay. We're just happy you're here. So, thanks for being here. Yeah, so I realized it's like wet on the floor, and I'm like, what the like what happened? And then I realized like it's all wet on the floor in the bathroom. So it's like, what the hell? And Brian, Richard's roommate, was like complaining that the sink was like just filling up with water randomly. Like out of nowhere, the bowl in the sink was just like full. So we were just like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? And then I never saw it happen, but over the course of the night, it happened like 2 more times where like the bowl would fill up and like overflow and just spill all over the floor. And then eventually it would just drain and go away. Oh, thank you for your tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Raven. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. First day here too. Wow. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the fam.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look at that sparkly GG. That looks like a TikTok one. Yeah, okay, so it happened multiple times, and then eventually Richard's other roommate was like, I saw it, and there's water like just shooting out of the sink. And not out of the like water spigot, out of the drain, like openly shooting out of the drain. So we were like, what? What is happening? And just no idea. But also it's, you know, it's like 9 o'clock at night at that point. Like, what are we gonna do? So they like texted the landlord, and the landlord was like, okay, I'll send a plumber out tomorrow. But still, but because Richard's room is adjacent to the bathroom, the first time it flooded, like, you know, it's like, it's not like we heard anything. We're in our room with our headphones on, like gaming, being real hashtag gamers. And I'm just like, oh shit, like just clearing the pipes. Yeah. So like he has kind of like a janky door, and he made this little kind of like foam noodle thing to go underneath the door because it's just really loud to the rest of the house, because there's literally like a 1-inch, the gap between the door and where the floor is like that. So you can just hear everything in the rest of the house because it's just like a gaping hole in the door. So like this pool noodle thing he built for the bottom like was like soaking wet. So I opened the door to like go to the bathroom or whatever, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, why is there a big water swipe? And then I realized that the water had seeped into that thing and then continued to flow into his room. There's hardwood floors in his whole apartment. And it like, because he lived in a crooked house, the water flowed into his room and then like into his closet. And so all of like the clothes he threw on the floor in his closet were all fucking wet. And that's when I lost it. I was like, oh my God, like, what are we gonna do all night? Like, what is this? What's happening? And then like he keeps his computer and I keep my computer at his house on the floor. And then we were like, oh shit, like we got to get all this electronics off the floor, because like water's just going to continue to like flow into his room overnight while we're trying to sleep for 8 hours. So we grabbed like 1 million towels and like hung up all of his wet clothes so that they could dry at least. Because like we don't have a dryer or anything. We have, you know, we go to Coin Laundry to go do our laundry. Laundromat. So it was just like became this whole thing where like most of my night it was just like mopping up water. So it fucking sucked, dude. It sucked. So that happened. Random fact, Richard has the same birthday as Dee Snider of Twisted Sister. Oh, I'll tell him that. Whoa.
Let's go.
Dang. It's also Pi Day, which it makes it really easy for me to remember. So that's a real key. Traditionally, we've had a pie on every single one of his birthdays. But this year, I got him a boba during the day for work. So I went and visited him at lunchtime at work. And then I got him some cupcakes. And I made a really banging grilled cheese tomato soup sandwich. And I was very proud of myself. And he was very upset about his house flooding, naturally. But I think he liked the cupcakes because it was a cute little surprise. And I saw a little smile on his face and it made me happy. So at least the small moments are the things that made it a good day, at least for me. But like the whole flooding thing just like sucked so much. So that was last night. And then because of that, I didn't sleep like all night long because I had so much anxiety about waking up to a fully flooded bedroom. And I was like, I will never live this down. So if he wakes up and like everything in his room is completely soaked on all over his floor, like it's just not gonna be good, dude. So I was like up all night, like every couple of hours I was just like every single sound I heard trying to pay attention if it was like water sound. But oh, the Elden Ring pro's back. What's up?
Hey.
Did you beat Genichiro? I did. I fucking did. Yeah. Feels good. I did it in like 75 deaths too. So made it underneath 100, which to me feels like an epic win. Just talked to D Tuesday night. He's in Guatemala on vacation. LOL. What are you talking about? You talked to him Tuesday night. What's that about? You got a personal connection with the celebrity? So anyways, that was my last night. Yes, really? Only 75, true. 75 feels like a W for this game. Oh, thank you for the follow, too. That's crazy you remembered my name to come back at all. Had more deaths when I first played Sekiro. Forgot to follow, so I decided to stop by and do that real quick before I go to bed. Yeah, I appreciate it. How'd you remember what my name was, though? That's what I want to know. That's a real question. But I hope you sleep well. Good night. Good night. Following you on okay. Yeah, I've never, I'm not usually like, I don't know if people, I don't look at people's usernames on TikTok like at all. I'm just always like, that one guy. You know? I don't remember influencer names.
その一時を市場とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
Did I not tell you his son Shane is one of my voice actors? No, that's why I asked you today. That's why I asked you today if that was your voice. In that clip that you posted today. Okay. So what's next with that guy's quest? How do we get to the Sunken Valley biz? But at least we got the extra, I did get a thing, true. Because, like, what did I just get? I forget now. We were picking up prayer beads, yeah? Or was that a seed? What's up, penguin? How's it going? What up? Yeah, so did we go up here? Oh, we did. Yeah. Okay. But, like, did we go over this way? Prayer and some esoteric text. Right. Should I pull up that guide again and see what other prayer beads we can go steal real quick? Or do y'all want to just keep going with the game? With the regular game? Not sure if anything's actually up here. Yeah, how's it going, penguin, though? How you doing? How the hell are ya? Cute little teddy, what's up with that? Baby Ted? It's easier with more equipment. True. Very true. Yeah, that's what we're trying to find, penguin. Really. Oh, I forgot about these big guys. Where was that item at? Where was that? I feel like it was like a little ledge to jump on. Like in the back over here. Oh, down here. Go. Yeah, it's just more sugar. More sugar. No sense in kneecapping. True. You're a real one of the nicest people ever. I'm homies with Shane and tend to be in a chat with him a few times a week. And Dee will just be chilling and bullshitting with... Oh. That's funny. Okay, Alright, let me look up... Let me pull up the guide again really quick. Let's pull up the guide again really quick. That's cool. No. Kuro sends you to talk to Ishin Ashina. As soon as you talked with him, Tango will move to the Great Serpent Shrine. I don't remember who this is. We gotta go talk to this person. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I don't know what I wonder what the text is for. That's a thing, but I guess you get to fight him though? Players may not kill this guy. Okay. Alright, anyway, moving on. This makes me think we got all the prayer beads here. We could try to go... Did we get this guy? I don't know if we know who this guy is. The texture gun might be the skill tree you were talking about. Oh, Yeah, the part is I don't remember anyone's name in this game, so I don't know if we fought this guy or not. Found after the Ashina outskirts, stairway idol on the way to the Underbridge Valley idol after Ashina Castle has been invaded for the second time. Okay, so we could try to figure out this guy? Because I think it's on fire now, right? Because we got past the drunk guy, and the drunk guy was like the thing on fire. Did you say Pi Day was Richard's birthday or yesterday? Well, yesterday was... The fuck? It was yesterday. I was tripping because the date says it's the 16th, but that's because it's after midnight. So I was like, what? Yesterday? I got sent in a time vortex for a minute. But technically, it was on Pi Day. So it was the 14th. But I'm counting yesterday as in, like, Tuesday. Not yesterday as in Wednesday. Okay, I guess we can go try to find this guy, right? Disregard that fun fact. Okay. I think we got all of these, so it'd just be finding this guy again. Shigechi of the Red Guard. Why you lied to me like that? Why you lying? Okay, let me see. We should see if we can find this guy. Maybe we killed him already and I forgot. Okay. Ashina outskirts stairway. As you said, yeah, I know. But to me, it's like, it was yesterday because I'm still awake from Wednesday, you know? And it's not far enough into Thursday for me to truly believe that it's Thursday. Know what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking talking about. Checklist and running to their areas might be I know, we need a checklist. We need a fucking checklist, for sure. Okay, so this is where the bad guy is, right? This is where the troll guy was. The day doesn't change until you go to sleep. That's just reality. This is my point. See? Unclutter the mind. I know. We need somebody to write a checklist for us. On the way to Underbridge Valley Idol. So which way is to Underbridge Valley? Which way is Underbridge Valley? Do we think that's up this way? Maybe. Not entirely sure. I don't sleep though, so I have to go my actual time. Here. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Does everything besides bosses respawn in this too? Yup. Sure does. Did you hear that? Like, took an extra minute to die. On the way towards Underbridge Idol is the wiki dirt. That's what it says, Penguin. That's literally what it says. That's what the wiki said that I looked up. And like, what does that fucking mean? Which way is that, you know? Up or downhill? Because I think this is... Oh, maybe it's, like, actually down here, though. I wish FromSoft would make a new Tenchu game. Oh, did they make a game? Is that a game they made? Tenchu. not the gecko, dude. Not the gecko, man. Okay, so I guess maybe we beat that guy then, because I didn't see him. That was the path right there. So maybe we're not burned. Like this place isn't really on fire. Unless that was the guy that we already killed that one time, which I guess could be. That was hanging out in the courtyard, but... Okay, so I guess we did that one. Dang it. Okay. Okay, I know, right? Sag. Big Sag. Alright, let me pull up the guide. You guys aren't gonna see this, but... General Matsumoto. We got that guy. I don't think we fought this dude. Lone Shadow Long Swordsman is a mini-boss. Complete Lone Shadow Long Swordsman mini-boss guide gives you strategies on how to beat this person. Ashina Reservoir in Ashina Castle. Oh, there's a boss in the tutorial area, kinda? This is like the tutorial area. But there's a reservoir? Tenchu is like this aesthetically, but way more realistic, like a Splinter Cell game, doing missions and assassinating targets. Tenchu Z had 4-player co-op and Shinobi customization, and I loved it, even though the most people hated that game. Oh, interesting. Wow, wow. What? Where's this other guy from? How do we get to the well? This thing doesn't have, I'm so confused. I feel like this guide sucks I'm looking at. Because, like, where's this long swordsman guy? So confused. Like, it doesn't...
This fight can be extremely challenging when you get there if you're not prepared. And one way you can make it easier is you can actually skip the entrance and go to the hole just past it and drop onto him to rip off one of his health bars from
I don't want to learn how to fight him. I want to see more physically where he is.
What do you want? What?
Go down from Old Grave Idol and get behind the castle. The bridge leading to the outskirts can now be crossed. Is that to get to this guy, though? This long swordsman dude? Is that for this?
Because he attacks it from his right hand, and you want to try and dodge around that and block moving in that direction, rip off one of his health bars from the very beginning. Get there if you're not prepared. And one way you can make it easier is you can actually skip the entrance and go to the hole just past it and drop onto him to rip off one of his health bars from the very beginning of the fight. You can only do this after you fought him
Shigekichi
once
of
or after
Red. Whoa, what happened? My screen like white screened for a second. Was that who I was just looking at? I feel like that wasn't the guy. Yeah, the last guy. Interesting. From old grave idol and get behind the castle. Okay. They're sucking dirt. I know. The one that I'm looking at does actually suck quite a bit. They didn't have any, like, directions on where to go. It just was like, he's around. Okay. Old grave idol. What? I don't even have... Where is that? Is it here? But I just don't have the idol unlocked? So fucking confused with this shit, man. Wasted so much time. Might not even have... I'm kind of thinking that maybe... Because it said the second invasion of this castle. So maybe I'm only at, like, the first invasion, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Which could be. So maybe I don't fully understand everything. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Unless I just completely missed an entire area. Have you killed Divine Dragon yet? No, I don't know who that is. Old grave is right towards the top of Ashina Castle. Getting there will prove difficult. Firstly, you'll need to find the Ashina Castle upper tower antechamber idol. Late game style. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this guide I'm looking at sucks, so we just need to not look at it anymore. But it is 145. It is 145. Okay, so this says... Get to Ashina Castle, defeat Blazing Bull, access the Ashina Castle idol behind the previous lock gate, climb to the roofs of the tallest central tower. On the top of the central tower roofs, head to the left to find an opening, grapple into the opening, access the upper tower antechamber idol within the opening. inside the tower. Keep descending to the ground floor. Open the gate nearest to the treasure chest. Head right of the area behind the gate. Okay, so like maybe we try this. We try these steps. So if anything, we can get the area opened up. So I got the antechamber. Give it a go. Yeah. If anything, just to get the idol opened up. That could be like the last thing we do. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Of course I lost my browser window now. I need this open. Divine Dragon is in Fountainhead Palace. Oh, I know. I'm trying to get this old grave thing opened, because that's how we get to this other optional area guy. Descending to the ground floor. Right, this is where all the hard guys are. Yeah, I think we just went in here and was kind of like trying to make a beeline to the boss, so we skipped all this shit. Just wanted to check how close we were to getting another skill point. And say, don't you dare just stand there. What's wrong with you? Okay, couple of bad boys. These guides are more confusing than helpful. Agree, man. So how do we get all the way down, though? That's the real question. That probably was a bad idea. Our plan now, at least I know. Except I'm stuck up here. They're gonna be aggroed on me like permanently now. I feel like there should be like a ledge or something to jump on, yeah? I'm a nostalgia trip looking for factories, sealed copies of 10 Oh. Oh god. That's okay. Short sword. Oh god, run, 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 run. It's okay, iframes, we're good. We're good. Oh, I can see the idol up there too. The idol's like right outside the door. Ooh. Got him. Got him. And I leveled up too, so now I don't care. Yeah, now I don't care what happens because we leveled up. Because now we're on 3. Oh yeah, skill points. Oh shit, that guy has a cannon. Dude, bro, what? Fuck is this? How did he see me? No way. Calling bullshit on this game. No way. Actual bullshit. Oh my god. I didn't realize he could blow himself up like that. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Dude, so rude. My camera was losing it. Okay, excuse me. I'm stuck. Oh my god. I almost had him too. I just wasn't really, I didn't have a good, I didn't really have a good, idea of what to do yet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh my god. This is fun. This area is fucked up. It's 2 o'clock though. I gotta cut it off though. I want to keep going down this area, but we could start here next time. We can start here next time, but it's 2 a.m. so I gotta go to bed. Mama's tired. Too silly. At least we got it unlocked and we kind of know what we're getting into though, so that feels good. This is actually the grave. Rookie numbers? What if cannon boys are the first skill checked? Dude, true. So true. Oh, fuck, dude. That's be good, because then once we get to the bottom, hopefully we have some more items for some shit, too. Yeah, I don't want to stay up till 4 a.m. though, because I don't want to do that. Okay, let's quit the game. Quit the game? What a weird game, dude. Glad you figured out a plan. I know. I just wasn't at all expecting to be that boss today, so now to sort of be like, what do we do? But we'll see. I feel like it's good to be thorough about going through each area before you move on to the next one and keep progressing. So it seems like it makes sense. Seems like it makes sense. Let's find a good one. Ooh, excuse me. This is Nardzilla's playlist, and it's like so intense. But I kind of love it too. Intense dude. Back to enjoying the game for yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do like boss battles. I know I keep saying I like hate it. And like it's kind of like half true. Like I think it's just because everything's so linear. And it's just not like there's not really like a ton of exploring to do in it. There's like a little bit. But because it's purely like 100% unadulterated combat, no matter if you're fighting an enemy big or small, the combat's still the same. It's kind of like, I'm just very like meh about that overall. Like I just really like switching up different weapons and outfits and like just kind of like randomly wandering. And you can't really like do that in this game. It's just so high intensity. Like you're watching an action movie. And so that's what makes me like overall not like it that much. But at least we're putting down bosses, so that feels good. At least there's like the reward of the work being put in. So that's cool. I just like... What's up? Hit Control Alt Delete. Welcome back. Hello again. Good to see you.
Hey.
Did I miss the whole thing? You did miss the whole thing. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. So maybe Jen's going to bed. Yeah. So... I don't know. Like I said, it's good enough to like keep going. So I don't like 100% absolutely want to rage delete it. But overall, I'm just very like meh about it. So once I get through this playthrough, I probably like won't play it again after that. I'll just be like, I did it once and then we're done. I'm new, but it's nice here. Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you coming back. Good of you. Good of you to do that. Yeah. Congrats on the big W. I'm still shook. Can't believe we did it. Can't believe we did it. Yeah, and at under 200 deaths overall for the whole game right now. So like that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. So we'll see. I don't know if I want to play on Friday. I don't know if I want to do more Dead Space on Friday or what we're gonna do, or if I can even stream on Friday. Because we have Richard's brother's wedding on Saturday, and I don't know if we're gonna have wedding stuff to do. So I might just have to like cancel for the rest of the week. But I'll see, because I don't really want to like miss streams right now, considering I only do 3 days a week. But I just have to play it by ear, considering we have like actual family stuff to do this week that's like, you know, important. I had faith, just needed clearer brain. True. True. Definitely helped to have an extra day to like reset also. Because I wasn't getting so frustrated today. Squad Friday. Rob, no! No! Can't play that. It's too like military. I can't play that game. Life stuff is good priority though. Yeah, and it's like one weekend out of my life. So like I'll be sad I don't get to hang out with everyone, but also like whatever. It's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. So kind of like meh. Meh. Yeah. So anyway, we'll see how it goes. Jan only plays games with swords. It's true. I'm so ass at like actual shooting. That's so true. Oh my god. Everyone deserves breaks. Hard agree. Hard agree. Ah, that was a good bit, Andy. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, did I forget to give Rob a shout out earlier? Did I fuck that up? Did I do it? Let's do it again right now. I feel like I might have missed you from the list. Brilliance, thank you for that. Give a sub to Penguin. Let's go. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Now we hit the sub goal today. Check it out. And I'm gonna give Rob a shout out while we're at it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Closing out the night good.
Kieran has never fucking cursed ever once in her entire fucking life.
I win. You do win. You sure do. Yeah, hope you like the emotes and stuff. Now you don't have to sit through commercials, Penguin. Penguin, I can't even say your name now. I'm so tired. Look at these premium, high quality emotes you get access to now. Ad-free experience and high quality emotes. All the things, yeah. We're all winners if we're watching a Jan stream. Oh. Is that really true, Lou? Is that really true? But you're all winners to me, you know? That Todd has me hungry. I agree. Not enough people spam it anymore. It was very popular in this channel at one point, and people don't really use it now. Like the pretzel robot drew this, which I also love. The robot's my man, you know? My boy. Okay, sorry I missed. Did you get better? I did, yeah. I got a little better. I mean, it took me still like another 2.5 hours to beat Genichiro, but I did it. Accidentally. I feel like I accidentally won. But it feels good. Put down a boss today. Yeah, I did. See the top now. Yeah, woo. Woo. So that's cool. And then the second half of the stream was like just figuring out what to do. Trying to pick up some extra prayer beads, unlock some more idols. Because I missed some other chunks of the map, so. Hell yeah, that's a hard boss. Good for you. Thanks. 5 a.m. here. I'm literally about to fall over. Good night. Yeah, cool. Thank you for stopping by before you fall over dead. That's for you. Yeah, I gotta go to bed too. I have to be up at like 7:30. Ooh. Black Lilac, thank you for the follow too. What up? What up?
Hey.
He's a beast, never a doubt. Oh, I doubt myself enough. Probably what it is. I make up for everyone else believing in me by extreme doubting myself. Remember that person that was dropping owl facts earlier? Remember when that happened today? Good night, Wingless. Good night. Thank you for being here. That was a thing. I know. What a wacky day. Wasn't expecting that to happen, but here we are. It's good. Good pick-me-up, considering I had a bad day at work. So, good pick-me-up. Thank you to everyone for that. So much. Yes. Owl facts are indeed a hoot. Yeah. That was a good bit. Good one. Good one, Penguin. Cool. So yeah, maybe I'll see everyone Friday. If not, take care of yourself. Have a great weekend. If I don't see ya, given I have to do life stuff. So yeah. Attracting all the burbs these days. True. Just creating our own flock over here now. GG, thanks, bud. Thanks, I appreciate you. Oh.
OMG, wow.
Yeah, cool. So Friday we'll either play more Dead Space if I decide to go live. Otherwise, maybe I'll try to do a solo run of Sons of the Forest too, because I'm feeling pretty confident in that game. I've been playing on the weekends by myself doing solo runs, and so far this is gonna sound so dumb because everyone's way farther than me, I'm sure, but I've been able to get to day 6 all by myself and I haven't died yet. Not even like once where they like take you to their camp. You know how you kind of get like a free revive before you are like dead. So I feel like I'm doing pretty good at just like knowing what to build, where to build, and like just being very calculated at what to do. So I feel pretty good. You want to play with me and Sam sometime? Yes, of course I do. Remember when we used to play Apex? Oh, I would love to play with both of you. That would rule. I think Friday's my Saturday. 2 a.m. Thursday there. Well, today it's... Yeah, technically it's 2 a.m. on Thursday, yes. Yes, you have the math correct. Yeah, send me a DM on Discord when y'all are gonna play. If you play over the weekend. Or even if it's like my off day from streaming, I would love to play with y'all. But I'm proud of myself, like I said, for making it to day 6 without dying yet. And I made 2 tree houses, built a fence around it, building defenses up, and I went and picked up like a couple of important items in my area, and I found food pretty good. And I don't know, but I'm feeling confident in my skills. Yeah, oh, I love survival games too. They're like probably more of my favorite than like Souls games also. Like live and breathe survival games, and it's so sick that we have a good one right now again. Yeah, time zones are fun though. They do be fun. Yeah, cool. All right, bedtime everybody. Got it? One last round of applause for y'all. Thank you so much for spending your night with me. Thank you for all the positive encouragement. This game's really, really hard. And I definitely need it. So thank you for that. Times 1 billion. Have a great couple of days. Thank you for being my friend. And yeah, cool. Keep being you. See y'all later. Get some fucking rest, losers. Summon a homie so you have a good weekend. This is what my face looks like in the breakdown right here. Gritty.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?